Alrighty, Tunes. It's Thursday. You may be out of touch, but we are not out of time. We are not out of time to have a good time. Hi. Hello, everyone. Hello, standing. Hello, lurkers. Football watchers. I hope you're all doing well. I hope the week is treating you kindly. I hope you are enjoying yourselves and getting some rest after a long day. Maybe doing some little fun. I hope so. Hope you are doing well. It has been a long day for me. I had a dentist appointment this morning, so I had to get up early for that. It went well though. Thankfully one, it's not too far away, so I didn't have to get up too early. And then it was a pretty quick and clean procedure. So nothing too crazy to worry about there. Not a perfect bill of health, but doing okay. Doing okay. I did my sort of initial check-in with them, right? So I had to do 2 appointments. One was just sort of like the first time at that office. So just sort of like establishing myself, did a bunch of x-rays. Yes, I'm trying to do better health maintenance. I'm trying to get back on the wagon of actually seeing people about stuff and not just tanking it. So here's to that. But yeah, she wasn't a nurse. What would it be? I suppose a tech, like a lab tech. Sort of the person that does a lot of the heavy lifting, right? Like you see the person first and then the doctor comes and sees you. With dentistry, I don't think it's a nurse. I don't know what the title is. I feel like it's technician or something. But she was really cool. We got to talking about video games, and she was I guess just because of kind of how the office is set up, each of them gets to sort of pipe whatever music they want into their respective room. And she was playing the Final Fantasy X soundtrack, and I'm like, I like you. You're cool. So it was a lot of fun. They were very nice. It's always so weird to me when you have a good relationship with your doctors. Like, that's a good thing, right? You want to have a good relationship with your doctor. But it always feels like you're only seeing them when things aren't going well, right? Like, sometimes it's just routine checkups or whatever, but it's like, hey, good to see ya. How you doing? How's the family? So this is fucked up. Can you help? I feel like it would be so weird to like run into them at the store. It's like seeing your teacher outside of school and being like, oh, you exist. I was not aware. This is new information. So yeah, that was going fine. Unfortunately, okay, so this was really me being like overly optimistic and grasping at straws. So I had another GPU crash last night, but I noticed something interesting when it happened because I was watching. Let me see here. I kind of need an exorcism. Can you do one of those really quickly? I would really appreciate it, Kay, thanks. So I was watching a stream on Twitch. I was watching a stream and I was playing a bit of Doom. And the game was still running and the stream froze for a second. And it didn't last very long before the crash occurred. It basically lasted long enough for me to notice it freeze and realize what was about to happen. But one of the things that I noticed sort of going through all of the event reports and whatever else that the computer is able to generate about, because a lot of it is not particularly helpful information. But one of the things that I found in my various searchings of forum discussions and whatever else, one of the errors that comes up is essentially that the GPU encounters a hang. It's tried to complete an operation and it can't, and it reaches the time limit. And once it reaches the time limit, it basically says, this operation isn't going to complete. I just need to flush the entire memory cache. I need to just completely restart and we'll go from there. So I think it's overly optimistic to say, oh, it's Twitch and Chrome, it's the browser that's causing the hangs because it gets stuck on something and it can't complete. I feel like the stream freezing is a symptom rather than the cause. But at this point, I don't need another excuse to drop Chrome. So I'm gonna try not using Chrome anymore. Admittedly, Firefox is not great at running Twitch either. So I don't know. I see some people recommending Microsoft Edge of all things. And like, really? Alright. So, I don't know. Maybe it'll be its time, finally. I just can't help but think of the Loki meme of Internet Explorer just sitting at the bottom of my hard drive going, you must be truly desperate to come to me for aid. I kinda am, though. So yeah, that sucked. You know, it crashed the game, but we were able to get back into it really quickly, and thankfully I was in a safe spot, so I didn't get shot up or eaten by a worm or blown up or anything. It was okay. It's annoying. It's annoying that I can't nail it down, but at this point I'm kind of just getting into, I'm like past the 5 stages of grief. I'm honestly just kind of getting into acceptance that this sort of seems to be the quirk this computer has. Every computer seems to develop quirks. I am convinced at this point that computers are actually, like, humans just figured out how to trap demons in little rocks. You guys just trap demons inside tiny rocks and then you zap them. And it makes the demons do things and appears on the screen. So the magic smoke that comes from when you short out a piece, that's the demons escaping. Which, I don't know, I suppose it's not the most cursed of technologies, but maybe next time try and find something a little less occult. Demons are always very temperamental. So there's an version of Edge for Macs. That's kind of fair. I don't really expect Microsoft to make a version for their main competition, kind of in the same way that I don't expect Mac to make a Windows version of Safari. I mean, at the end of the day, Firefox is still my go-to browser, right? But if neither of them are doing a great job of running Twitch, I need a third option. What else happened? What else happened today? Oh, so I ended up taking half the day off yesterday, and it's probably better than Safari. A little! Maybe a little bit. I wouldn't really trust it, but, you know, if it can just run the one stream browser, or stream window, fine, whatever, I'll work with it. I mean, I say that, I need to add a bunch of plugins and whatnot, and if there aren't Edge versions of those, then it's not gonna fly. We'll see. I'll give it a try at some point and see if I can get it to work. I ended up taking half of the day off work yesterday just because my arm has been bothering me. Yesterday I was feeling really stiff. Like it's fine for the most part, but I notice especially like if I'm doing a bunch of keyboard work, it really starts to get sort of stiff and sore. So I might need to work on my desk setup a little bit to see if I can find something that will be a little less problematic. It's doing a bit better today. I just tried to sort of take it easy yesterday. You know, I was watching stuff, but I was trying to avoid a lot of doing stuff on the computer. I think that definitely helped. I did try. I briefly tried yesterday. I had one more thought on what might be going on with the animation stuff and why it's freaking out. In Unreal. Unfortunately, it didn't work. TLDR didn't work. I was thinking, because we were trying to clamp the movement on the rig, as opposed to clamping the movement ranges on the skeleton. And I was thinking, maybe something is happening in the import process that the skeleton is getting moved around. But as far as I can tell, one, there was no way to set limits on the range of motion of the bones, and two, it didn't seem to be happening anyway. It did kind of seem during the import process like the mesh, the model, the skeleton was like trying to resize itself almost. It seemed like the scale was off somehow, and that was really weird. I don't know how that would be the case. Nothing, like, again, there were no sort of changes in the scale value of anything. So, I don't know. Kind of poking some folks, seeing if I can get some ideas, some input from smarter folk than I. But yeah, at this point, I'm not really sure what's going on with it. If I can't find a solution, it would really suck if it were the case. But if I can't figure out why that's happening, we might just need to figure out a way to operate without it. And that would be really lousy just because we wouldn't have nearly as much control over the animations in the game. Which would really suck. But we'll see. We'll see if I can figure something out, or at least something that we can work on next week. Obviously, I don't have anything figured out for this week. What we are gonna do tonight, I figure we've got a drawing in the works, right? So it's very, very, very close. So we're gonna start with that. We're gonna, give it however much time it needs. Should be able to wrap it up tonight, I reckon. I estimate. And then with whatever time we have left, I was watching Coco play some Monster Hunter earlier, and I was like, I haven't played Monster Hunter in a minute. I want to play some Monsty Honey. So I thought we could do that. There's a couple of new monsters that we can go after. There's a summer event, so there's some new outfits to unlock, and I thought that could just be a fun little thing to do for the evening. So that'll be our part deux with whatever time we have left. Dang it, I feel like there was something else. I feel like there was some other thing that happened, or some news. I don't know. If it comes back to me, it'll come back to me. That's not a big deal otherwise. So let me go ahead and jump in. And I'm going to get out of the way. I'm going to remember to get out of the way this time. There we go. That's better. Not the drama. No drama. There will be no discussion of the drama. No, just no. I have nothing else to say on it. There's a lot to be said, but this is not the venue for the saying of those things. I thought we would listen to the 7 Remake OST tonight. Jin's been playing through Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and it's been a lot of fun to watch. We would be listening to the Rebirth OST. It's really good. The main thing is just that I don't want to get any spoilers off of it, right? Whereas Remake is safer. Okay, I'm gonna merge this in just to not fight with it. Wait, where did my reference go? Shit. Hang on, give me 1 second. I forgot to grab reference. I did grab it. I need to open up PureRef and post it in there. I am so behind on posting stuff online. Like, all of these drawings that we're doing for people, I will, post it on their respective Discords, and then just never get around to posting it online anywhere. I just forget. Because I'm silly like that. I'm dumb like that. Also, the internet just isn't a fun place anymore. So yeah, I figure just kind of stride this out a little bit more rather than have it be like a harsh gradient. We'll kind of go step by step. So yeah, I've been watching Jin play 7 Rebirth, and in my opinion, that is a really good game. I think that is a really well done, very, very thoughtfully written, well executed piece of media. It's been a lot of fun watching her play it. And I'm not a big fan of the original 7. I would go so far as to say I don't like the original Final Fantasy VII that much. I think a lot of the characters are okay at best and have moments of just being like not likable. Whereas yeah, I think the renditions of the story and the characters in Rebirth and Remake are much better. My biggest complaint about the game, and it's a weird thing to have a complaint about, is that there is too much game. It is so obsessed with having as many mini games and side quests and extra things to do as they can possibly think to shove into it, and it is honestly to a point of excess. Which I know, weird thing to have an issue with, but I don't know how many times I've seen it pop up instructions on how to play a minigame that only ever occurs one time, right? So you have, like, you completely pause the flow of a game for an instruction set for a mechanic that only occurs one time in the entire however many hours that you end up playing this game. It's excessive. Like, I I think they honestly could have made the game like 30 to 40% smaller in terms of the amount of stuff that needed to be executed on. And it probably would have been a better game for it. I kind of hope with the part 3 that they pare it down a little bit, that they focus in a little bit and sort of figure out like, okay, these are the parts that we actually need to do to sort of complete what we want from this game, so that they don't sort of have the same like infinite content. I think some of it is also because I was talking with my roommate about this, and I'm surprised it's the Star Wars discussion after. No, but not just with Star Wars, with so many things, especially like movies of the 70s and 80s and games of the 80s and 90s. It's like, okay, we only have so much that we can actually work with, right? We have a lot of limitations on the technology available to execute this idea. So we have to be really smart and make really considered decisions on what we want to do, right? Like the original Final Fantasy VII was 3 discs because that was the only way that they could get all of the content that they wanted to actually make it to the player. And most games on the PS1 did not get 3 discs, right? They got the 1, and you just had to figure it out. It's like, okay, we've got how many megabytes of data, and this is the entire thing. This is the entire game. And nowadays it's like, oh, you want this game to be 200 gigabytes? Yeah, we can figure that out. That's not a big deal. We'll just tell the gamers to buy another hard drive. I'm sure they'll be fine with that. So yeah, I feel like 7 Remake just kind of has this sentiment of, well, we don't really have a physical limitation, right, technological limitation on how much we can put in this game. We can just make as much game as we can afford to make. And like, it's not a criticism of Jin or the way that she is playing the game when I say there will be periods of time where I am just like, can we please get back to the story now? We have been doing like side content for 2 hours, 3 hours. And I want to know what the hell is going on. But it just hasn't been the game's focus for that entire time. And it's silly, right? Like, again, it's not her fault. It's not like she is, willfully ignoring the story content to do side content and bonus stuff. A lot of times the game is like, yeah, you need to do a certain amount of this before the story can continue. this is the story progression, is to do silly mini games and side stuff. Hey, Mage. Happy Thursday. Hope you're having a good week. Good week so far. Hope you're ready for the weekend. I am. I'm so ready. Man, I do not like... So I've talked before about how we have a director review meeting at the end of Thursday. It's the last thing we do before we clock out for the day. And I kind of wish we didn't, just because it puts me in a bad mood so often. It puts me in a bad mood so often, and then that's just how I'm ending the day, and it's like, this sucks. I know, the week has gone by super quickly. It's kind of a nice thing. But it is weird. It is weird for sure. But they save it till Friday morning. True, then you're starting the day off on a bad note. Yeah, it's not really a good way around it. I mean, I suppose the one sort of upside is that would at least sort of give us Friday to work through the feedback. Like, we could just sort of get to work on the feedback rather than stewing on it all evening. I think the thing that, you know, particularly is, I mean, it's frustrating to me, obviously, but, you know, if I come out of it with a bad mood, then that affects the stream tonight, right? If I come out of it and I'm just like tanties all over the place, then I come in here and I'm like, rah, and I start barking about it. That's no fun. There we go. I don't know. Best to just put it behind us, I suppose. It's tomorrow's problem. Chat, I gotta tell you, I am looking at Guild Wars 2. I'm like side-eyeing it, like, am I sleeping on this game? Fatbug Studios put out a video today with the voice cast for Overlord Abridged. I don't know who that is. I don't know. It feels like a bunch of people are jumping to Guild Wars 2. I think some of it is MMO migration, which is kind of a frequent thing. It's a regular thing. But yeah, I've seen people that I know were playing Final Fantasy picking it up. The dental technician that I was talking with was saying that she and her husband had started playing Guild Wars 2, and I was like, okay, maybe I need to look at this game again. It's been a very long time since I played it, and it has definitely evolved a lot since I played it. So maybe it's better now. But at the time, I was just like, did Log Horizon? Was Log Horizon good? I never watched it. I feel like it was pretty good. I could be wrong. I could be thinking of something else. Hey, Chisel, happy Thursday. I'm glad you like it. It is very close. We're closing in on the end. I just wanted to do a little bit more polish. But I hope you're having a good Thursday. I hope you're ready for the weekend. Not too stressed out or nothing. Let's see. Yeah, the whole sort of aura is looking a lot better, I think. Feeling a lot better. And sort of deal with a few areas over here. It is a day, and the horse is afloat. Well, that's good. Kaiser Neko. I know it's Kaiser Neko. That's cool. Tisha, I still don't know what you're talking about. I know you said it was a mapping horse, but I really don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, Tisha. There we go. Should I watch Log Horizon? There we go. That's a bit better. Okay, what else was I noticing? Hair needs a bit more work. I think it's worth it? Alright. I forget, is it this one a fantasy? It's like a fantasy anime, or am I thinking of something else? Speaking of fantasy anime, when's the second season of Dungeon Meshi happening? I need my Meshi. It's an isekai like Sword Art. Oh. Well, my interest just went way down. I didn't think it was an isekai. It's better than Sword Art. Alright, low bar, but I'm glad I can clear it. There we go. Oh shit, he's getting a spot in it? That's cool. I actually kind of owe... I have a bit of a debt to Porcelain Mate. He's a cool guy. I like him. Oh, so there was a little bit of good news. It sounds like the Stop Killing Games initiative has either reached the necessary signature threshold or is very, very close to it. But it is likely to sort of reach the required number of signatories, which will take it to require it to be taken to Parliament. So, I think it's a good thing. Obviously, the battle is not over just because the petition reached this threshold, right? Essentially, what that requires is that the EU Parliament has to adopt it into the discussion or into the schedule, and it has to be discussed. And I don't think there's necessarily a piece of legislation that is written out and needs to be voted on yet, right? I don't think it's even at that stage, but it does need to be addressed as an issue, which is definitely good progress. I'm happy to see that is happening, and I hope it continues to gain a lot of traction. I do find it funny that now, of all times, EA is shutting down the Anthem servers. Like, they announced that they're shutting them down next year, to which the general response seems to be, wait, the Anthem servers were still up? Thought you guys killed that game like 2 years ago. I think that was pretty much everyone's response. But yeah, the fact that they're doing that in the wake of, or in the moment of the Stop Killing Games initiative really kind of reeks of, oh shit, kill this now before we're stuck with it. Which is both hilarious and dumb, because it is not a part of the requirement of the initiative that people need to continue to run games indefinitely. It is not saying once you spin this game up, you can never shut it down. It is saying if you decide to sunset this game, if you decide to end support for the game, there needs to be a way for players to continue to play it. Peer-to-peer, offline mode, whatever form you decide that takes, the game should not be entirely dependent on you providing the service and ending it whenever you just decide you don't want to anymore. Or when it's not financially viable, right? So it's silly because EA wouldn't be stuck running the Anthem servers forever. They just need to offer like a patch that would eliminate the online requirement. Not be like Ubisoft with the new terms of services say if they sunset the game, you have to destroy every copy you own. Oh, you can't make this shit up. Yeah, we can decide that we want to end support of, or we want to terminate the EULA at any time without warning. And once we end the agreement, once we terminate the agreement, you have to destroy your copy of the disc, your copy of the game. It's like, no. No, I know, I've seen it. It's incredible. It is jaw-dropping. Trying to imagine Lego Duplo busting a door down with a battering ram and just taking all of your bricks away. Right? I have no idea. I have no idea. The whole thing is completely absurd. Breach, break, and clear! They just throw Legos all over the place so you can't run without stepping on them. Are the discs coded to report in if they are ever inserted? Probably. I don't know what specifics they might have set up, but I think there's a good chance that at least some of them have essentially a perpetually online component where if the game boots up, it tries to check in with the home server. In some games, like, I could see Monster Hunter working completely fine with a peer-to-peer mode. We got a live disc in Sector 24, get him! Deploy the hounds! But like Monster Hunter, right? Hey Sonic, welcome in, happy Thursday, I hope you're doing well. We're ready to just talk about this whole stop killing games situation. But like Monster Hunter has an online component that, like, Wilds has the largest population of any Monster Hunter game, and that you can have like 50 people on a server simultaneously, right? And I could totally see if they ever decide to sunset Wilds, they just say, okay, you know, here is essentially a peer-to-peer client. You can set yourself up as a host. And then the same way that you have sort of your private lobbies now, you basically just set yourself up as a host of a private lobby, and then your friends can connect to it. You know, you probably wouldn't want to connect 50 people. I doubt most people's computers would be able to support that, but if you just want to have, you know, a regular hunting group, which is 4, I feel like that's entirely doable. I'm glad the video editing's going okay. There we go. I'm gonna get rid of this one and I like it. I love it! Oh. Yeah, I think that's alright. It's looking pretty good. Just a little bit more cleanup here and there. So yeah. Do I have permission to talk about the VTuber drama? You do not. That is the thing that I was talking about on Tuesday that we're not going to talk about. The only VTuber stuff that we are allowed to talk about is congratulating Nimi on her marriage proposal. Good for her. Tisha, I don't know what horse you're talking about. My dude. I don't know. I can think of a lot of games, especially these days with the way most multiplayer games work. Like MMOs. So here's the thing, right? MMOs I feel like would be the hardest one to try and run without a centralized service, right? MMOs require a lot of server architecture. There is a lot of support that needs to go into those. And you think, okay, that one's fair. that is hard to try and run without a company providing the backend support. Except that people were running private WoW servers for years, right? People were running vanilla WoW for ages before Blizzard shotgunned them, took them all out behind the shed, and then released WoW Classic. Right? So people can do it. It is feasible. I don't know how much people would necessarily want to, but it is possible. And then, you know, going down from there, it's like, okay, you know, you want to run a private Helldivers server and just be able to, you know, squad up with your buddies and run some missions. Obviously, you know, the map isn't going to be updating ever, but they could sort of set up like a perpetual war map where just all of the planets are unlocked and you have just sort of infinitely replayable missions. And then you just sort of set up a client that people can download and run their own private servers, or, you know, one of the players in the squad sort of sets themselves up as the host. Because to some degree that already happens, right? You have one player in the group that's sort of the host or the operator, and everyone else connects to them. Their ship is in charge. They make all the decisions about which missions you're gonna run. If that person disconnects mid-game, it has to sort of scramble and reposition another player as being the new host. And usually it can do that pretty quickly, and I think obviously that's because in the current state of the game there is a, you know, a parent server at Arrowhead running all the back and forth. So the client would definitely not run as smoothly, but I imagine it could. So yeah, hopefully it continues to gain more traction. And just continues to spit in the eye of greedy AAA investors. So I think for the most part, like, speaking as a developer, the thing that I care about the most is that people enjoy the stuff that I'm working on, right? Like, obviously I like getting paid for it, but my main concern, I'm just gonna merge these two layers together. It's not doing me any good at this point to not combine them. You know, it doesn't do me any good if the stuff that I worked on gets taken offline and nobody can play it anymore. Nobody can look at it or enjoy it. You know, like, obviously there are other challenges involved, right? I remember trying to play, I think this was on Steam, but I was trying to play Myst at one point. And this was just like the re-release of the original Myst, or maybe it was a download, I don't remember. In any case, I was trying to play Myst, and my computer would run it despite how old the game was. It would operate, I think it was in Windows 7 at the time. It would work, and I was kind of impressed with that by itself. But the way that the original Myst basically worked was you would be sort of clicking your way through the scene. You would be solving puzzles or whatnot, and then you would get to a thing. You would activate something, and the game would essentially open a little QuickTime window, a little QuickTime player, to play the associated cinematic of the door opening or the valve moving or whatever thing engaged when you solve the puzzle. Except this being the year 2000 XX, the computer went, what the fuck is QuickTime? And the game went, oh shit, and then it would just crash. Because it is looking for software architecture that isn't there. It is looking for an environment that doesn't exist anymore. That's why we need emulators for so many classic games. Because they're trying to run on operating systems and in environments that are just not supported. They don't exist. They've been outmoded. So, obviously as far as like preservation is concerned, there's a lot more to take into account than just sort of the offline nature of it, but that is definitely a huge factor. I never thought I would be such a Final Fantasy VII fan. They did good with this remake.
Hello there.
Hello there. There we go. Alright, I think this is getting really close. I'm just kind of going in and adding all those nice little bonus details, really prettying it up a bit. Dealing with a few odds and ends that we didn't before. There we go. The eye looking pretty good. Good. No, I don't like it. I was thinking maybe add another sort of layer to it, but I feel like the sort of graphic nature of the teeth right now sits pretty well. Doesn't really need to work it. Also, I don't care what anyone says. I don't care what the canon says. I'm a ride or die Yuffie Tifa, or not Yuffie, Aerith Tifa, Yuri shipper, and I will go down with that fucking ship. They're so fucking cute together. I swear, just watching that game, I'm like, I have to cook. I have to go to the lab. Our scissor me timbers. You shush. Hello, boss. It's a hell of a way to make an entrance. I hope you're having a good Thursday. Hope you're ready for the weekend. There we go. Fires are unpredictable. I feel that. Right, well, I was gonna go save things. It's okay, Mage. You'll have your moment. Can we also make it canon that Tifa's Italian? Yeah, I don't see why not. Representation is important. It's important to get involved in your political processes, right? There you go. I think that's a little bit better. I don't know. 9 is still my favorite, but I have developed a fondness for 7. Here we go. I don't remember if I mentioned, but I know I mentioned that Ace Combat turned 30 years old this year. So they announced that they're going to do a concert in Japan next January, which should be very fun. I think that'll be a very good show. But they had a silly little video with one of their mascot characters like infiltrating the Namco offices and sort of spying on the team, and very heavily implied that they are working on a new Ace Combat game. So that should be fun. I don't know. I enjoy the Ace Combat games. I haven't played all of them. I think I've only played 2 or 3. But I don't know. Arcade dogfighters are fun. It's also funny that they basically try and do like a mecha anime storyline, but with jet fighters. It's like we really want to tell a mecha story like Gundam or something, but we're gonna do it with jet pilots instead of mecha pilots. Just because. Because why not? I'm looking forward to that. Whenever they actually decide that they're ready to announce it. There we go. Just cleaning this up a little bit. This little junction right here. Though I do have to be careful because I'm way zoomed in. Oh shit, it's Tifa's theme. There we go. I will say, sitting in some people's chats, watching the weirdos come in and just say the most like off the cuff shit. It's like some part of your brain thought this was a good idea, and I don't understand what that was. It's like, it's not so bad being a smaller streamer, not getting their attention, not having to deal with that on the regular. Just being a nice, cozy little operation. Because I tell you, man, some people, it's just like, what's going on there? There we go. Is anything going on there? Maybe not. That would honestly explain a lot too. Scientists baffled. Local internet denizen able to walk, talk, and go about daily function without single rational thought. EEG scans. There we go. Just return a big question mark. EEG. 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 We'll do one little thing, which is just to take sort of this hand, gonna lighten it up a little bit. Yeah, maybe like that. Good. Oh, one of my coworkers is out for most of this week because he's heading to San Diego Comic-Con to help a friend out with their booth. Might be some cool announcements happening soon. Big old nerdy announcements to look forward to. I've only been to San Diego Comic-Con once. I didn't actually attend the con itself. I just went bar crawling outside of it with some friends, and even that was insanely crowded. It's like basically the entire shoreline of San Diego is just shut down. Everything is con related or it's not happening. It's kind of insane, to be honest. Like, it was kind of cool just to be like, the entire city is just nerd mecca right now. But Yeah, it was insanely crowded, and I cannot imagine trying to like live in San Diego and deal with that. Ironically, one of my coworkers has to house sit for his parents tomorrow because his parents are going to San Diego Comic Con and he's not. It's like, oh. What a twist. Just wanted to clean this hand up a little bit. Yes, the duality of nerds. Yeah, one of them was saying this might be one of the first times that George Lucas has actually gone to Comic-Con. Which is kind of wild, to be honest. Yeah, I hope everyone there has a good time. Hopefully no con plague. There'll definitely be con plague, but what you gonna do? I feel like if I went to a convention, I would just wear a mask the entire time. It doesn't matter like what the general sort of climate of it is. I'm just gonna wear a mask. And you would still get sick. You would basically need a hazmat suit to have any chance of walking out unscathed. I'm just kind of finessing and finagling little details of this, but I really think it's just about done. I'm just sort of grabbing these last little odds and ends. Just trying to balance out the colors a little bit more. Yeah, there we go. I think the hair looks pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. I think we're gonna do one last pass on the hair and then we'll call it a day. Do any of you know, for the 7 remake, was it the same composers that did both Remake and Rebirth? Or did they get Nomura to come back and do Remake? Or at least work on Remake more? Because I feel like Rebirth, just listening to the Remake soundtrack, it feels much more sort of like return to form. It feels much more sort of traditional in its composition, whereas Rebirth feels like it has a lot more sort of like mixing and rematch, remixing, remaking. Just a lot more sort of variety and sort of modern feel to it. It almost feels like different composers sort of each had a bit of a turn with it. There we go. Alright, I think I just want to put a little bit of breakup right, say, in here. There we go. Maybe just a little more implied and less solid. Yeah, something like that. Good. Alright. I'm feeling it. I'm really feeling it. Sorry, chat. It's that time. It's that time. Dang it. You're throwing off my groove here. It is that time for one more thing. Also, apparently that somehow takes me back to the starting screen. I'll need to work on that. We're doing great here. We're doing great. Because I'm realizing I forgot your bunny tail. So we gotta go in and we gotta bun up that tail. Yeah, apparently OBS has a bunch of key bindings that I accidentally overlapped with my macro deck key bindings. So in trying to do the camera controls, I am swapping scenes like a crazy person. So I will go in and adjust those. I also want to go in and try and do some corrections, or not corrections, adjustment on the stream's bitrate. Because what I realize I have set up to get a little perhaps too technical on it, probably more technical than any of you guys actually care about. So OBS has a couple of different setups basically for the bitrate of your stream, right? The bitrate essentially is sort of like the screen refresh rate. The higher the bitrate, the higher the quality of the stream, the quality of the image, but obviously it's going to take more processing power because it's like rendering more bits, and then it has to transmit those, so it also takes more bandwidth, right? So OBS has a couple of different options on how you can set that up and what you want to do, but what I have going right now is essentially an adaptive bitrate, right? It sort of looks at how quickly the bitrate, or how quickly the scene is updating, and whether the bitrate is able to keep up with it or not, and then it tries to compensate for that, right? It increases or decreases the bitrate if the stream, if it isn't, you know, if it is over serving, it decreases the bitrate, and if it is under serving, it increases the bitrate, right? So that's part of why you'll see, like when we're playing something like Horizon, which has a bunch of, you know, small ground detail, is trying to update that and struggling, and so, you know, it might try and increase the bitrate on that. For, you know, Mecha Break, where just everything is flying by at 100 miles an hour, is trying to update that more rapidly. Whereas when we're doing art, most of the screen is not actually updating per frame, so it can keep a lot of it very static. You know, that's sort of the very basic explanation of it. What I think might not be helping it, or might be, you know, hindering it more than it's helping it, because I have a two box setup, I have two copies of OBS, and both of them are running the adaptive bitrate. And then the main desktop is sending that information over to the Traveler, that is, you know, then interpreting and adapting itself to that. So the thought that I essentially had is that I'm sort of running calculations on the frame data twice over, when I should probably only be running it once, right? So what I essentially want to try doing, and I feel like we might see some, I'm gonna try and do it before the next stream, and we'll sort of keep an eye on it when we get there and see if it's looking better or not. But what I essentially want to try doing is having the main tower running at a more constant high bit rate, so that the data it's sending over to the Traveler is more consistent, higher quality, and then it's sort of up to the Traveler to run the calculation on that and decide if it needs to adapt the bitrate or not. Rather than both of them spending a lot of time, you know, running the adaptation and sort of stepping on each other's toes potentially. Because I kind of feel like they might be. I don't know. When I was glancing at the Horizon stream last time, it seemed a bit better than before, but it's hard to know for sure. It's hard to know how much is actually better and how much is just sort of a trick of, you know, the moment that I was looking at it. I'm glad there are smarter people than me that figure all this out, and then I can just kind of use the tools they make. I do not know how like people figured all this out. I don't know how people did streaming back in, I say the olden days. The olden days were like 2017. It's like 8 years ago. But the amount that happened to streaming in the last 5 years has been so incredible that it honestly is like a different era. I tried very briefly streaming a long time ago. Like a long time ago. It didn't really go anywhere. It's probably for the best. This is like back in the DeviantArt days. Just tried like, streaming some artwork for people. I think this would have been pre-Twitch, frankly. God, when did Twitch start, actually? I don't remember. It's not actually that old of a platform. I know this is going to be it's going to make me sound like a boomer, but I miss the pre-consolidated internet. Do you guys remember Stumble Upon? Do you guys know what that site was? Up a little bit. Stumble Upon was basically, I vaguely remember. I never used it a ton, but it was basically a site that you just sort of would open it, and then you would, it was like Chat roulette, but for websites. Oh god, do you guys remember chat roulette? I never actually used it, I just remember the stories. But it was basically like you would just open a stumble upon and then you would hit next and it would just go, check out this cool website, and it would randomly take you to a website. I imagine there was some measure of curation, you know, that it didn't take you to like porn sites of the dark web or anything. But it was always just kind of like, check out this cool website. And then you would go to it and you'd be like, eh. And then you would hit next and it would take you to another one. And you'd be like, damn, this is a cool website. And you could bookmark it for later. And then you would go next and it was literally just, look at all the cool stuff that is around the internet. Isn't all this stuff cool? And you'd be like, damn, that is cool. I feel like it wouldn't work the same way today just because so much of the internet is like consolidated down to a handful of websites, right? The closest thing is just like some randomized feature on Reddit, right? Something that's just like, pick a random subreddit and go. I haven't been on Reddit in ages because of the whole shit with the third-party apps. I want to try one thing with this really quickly before we wrap it up. But yeah, I don't know. I miss sort of the like concept of the internet just sort of being this, not all, you know, sort of centered around a dozen or so websites, and you know, 90% of the traffic funnels through the same places. I like the idea of there just sort of being exciting new things to go out and find randomly on the internet. Nowadays, the idea of just going out on the internet is like, no. I will stick to my discords. Alrighty, boss. Appreciate you coming by and hanging out. I hope you have a very good Friday. I hope it goes well. I hope it is kind. And that you have a really good start to the weekend. I wouldn't say goodnight. Just never really explored it tight, basically stayed in one. Yeah. Like, I never used Stumble Upon that much, for sure. I was never like a randomly wander around the internet kind of person either. But there were a couple of times where I used it and would like open a site and be like, this is really cool. And I wouldn't have found this otherwise. It was certainly not a regular habit of mine, but occasionally it was fun. I did have like a list of meme websites and whatnot that I would go to like every evening and be like, all right, it's time to get my memes on. Go enjoy those. And then it just kind of all... The funny thing is, I almost have that again. I almost have that experience because I have a bunch of Discords that I'm in. And I'll, you know, go lie in bed and open my phone and go through each of the Discords and check the meme channel and be like, all right, show me the memes. Show me the good cooking for the day. So yeah, I kind of ended up getting back around to that in a funny roundabout sort of way. Remember the only internet I used when I was in my early teens was AOL to talk to a couple people and playing Guild Wars and Nerdski. Oh man, what a frickin' trip down nostalgia lane that is. I never used AIM that much. Some of my friends used it a ton. I think I just wasn't quite in the right bracket. I don't know. I did not use the internet as a social space really until Facebook had established itself. Like, I remember MySpace. I never made a MySpace, I don't think. Or if I did, I just very briefly signed up for it and then never made use of it. I only ended up making a Facebook because I did like a study abroad thing one summer, and then the other folks in the study abroad wanted to stay connected, and so I made a Facebook to be friends with all of them. My Facebook probably still exists. I haven't checked it in many years. Did you get any leveling capes in Guild Wars? Shit, I don't remember. I know I had a cape. I feel like the capes were the real drip in that game. You could dye your gear in Guild Wars. You definitely could. I remember that being like a super cool thing that I was like, holy shit, you can actually like customize the look of your armor. I thought that was so cool. My character 102. Yeah, I never got that far. I don't think I beat OG Guild Wars. I think I got as far as like, what was it, Ascalon? What was it called? Let me go check. No, Ascalon was the original city. What was the other one? Like you cross the mountains and then you sort of get into the swampy land. Yeah, so there was the Shiver Peaks. I got through the Shiver Peaks. Kryta. Yeah, I think I got to Kryta. And then just kind of never finished the game. I had no idea what I was doing. I do think it was cool how much they like kept the original map when they made Guild Wars 2, and they just really made it feel like it was updated. Right? Like this was, 300 years in the future, and like new cities had grown, old cities had fallen, history had moved forward, but the land was still very recognizable. Alright, I'm good with that. I'm glad we didn't miss the tail. I think that's a fun little extra, little cherry on top. Cherry on the bud, so to speak. Got hacked and bit. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I got hacked one time in Guild Wars 2. That really sucked. Man, fuck hackers. Awful no-life motherfuckers. Let's see. I do want to try. Okay, let's try. Let's just see what this looks like, right? We're gonna... I don't know. I on one hand, I kind of like this. On the other, I feel like I've never quite gotten it to sit the way that I want to. Oh my god, don't do that. Whereas he says sucks to suck and never got it back. Yeah, that kind of checks out, to be honest. Just out of curiosity, what does this look like if I do brightness? Oh, that was actually kind of cool. We lose a lot of stuff. I did flatten out the high bar, but I was just kind of curious what it looked like. Alright, so let's put you into the post-process layer. And then we're going to set the whole thing to overlay. And set you to maybe 20%, 40%, and 20. Yeah, I think that works pretty well. Yeah, let's just do 20 across the board. Actually, RuneScape's still loaded with bot accounts, unfortunately, to the point the devs are just like, yeah, what can you do about it? See, I feel like OG RuneScape is one of those things that private servers would be kind of beneficial. I'm just saying. I'm amazed OG RuneScape is still going. I mean, good for it, I suppose. It's just kind of like, damn, really? At this point, it almost just feels like you can't end it. Just because it's been going for so long, it feels like it just has to always be there. I know Boru started playing OG RuneScape, and I'm like, damn it, Boru. Boru will be streaming Hunt Showdown and be waiting to get into a game of Hunt, and will alt-tab over to OG RuneScape to just like do a little bit of task management while he waits for the game to populate. And I'm like, dude, what are you doing? I suppose you could kind of do the same thing with something like EVE Online, but so much of it is just like sort of queuing up tasks. You could kind of just like start the, you know, queue up your next set of tasks and then just go about your business on whatever else you were doing. Find another game to play while you're playing EVE. Alright. I think that looks great. I think this looks super fun. I'm happy with it. And frankly, considering like the complexity and everything that we were dealing with, I feel like this came out very well, very quickly. Just check really quickly. Ali should be streaming tonight. We're not gonna go raid her right now. I just want to check and see if she's online. Let's see, I don't see her right now, but we'll check in later and see if she's still going. Woo! So yeah, I just needed a little extra polish time, but I'm good with it. I'm happy with it. This game type for almost everything around 2018. Nice. Yeah, it's kind of fun having that like online persona. Like this is your sort of online identity. Alright, so for the second half of the stream, we're gonna end up doing a mixed stream tonight. I wrote that on it. Just generating like, yeah, this works 5 years later. So we are gonna. I have not played Monhun in quite a while. I opened it up a little bit ago and fought Steve. I did my first Steve hunt, but I never did the hunt to unlock Lagiacrus. So I thought we could do that, and then there's a summer event going on as well with some sick grit to unlock. So I thought that would be fun. I thought we could go in. We could eat some foods and hunt some mons and just kind of have a fun time with it. I want to take a very quick break before we do that, so I'm just gonna run a quick ad break. Honestly, need to do this. I don't know how much I like Steve. Steve is a drop kicking asshole. Piece of shit. I've heard Lagiacrus is a fun fight though, so I want to go try that one for sure. But yeah, I'm going to do a quick ad break. I'm just going to let the music keep going while we're doing that. And then when I get back, we will switch the topic and load up some monsters to hunt. Alright? But this is a good opportunity, everybody. It is still so light out. To go do those human things you gotta do. Use a bathroom, get something to eat or drink. Especially drink. Stay hydrated. It hasn't been as hot here as it was last week, but it's gonna go back up a little bit. But yeah, everyone, go do your human things. I'm gonna put the banner up. I'm gonna start the ads, and I will see you all in a couple of minutes. Right. Where's the right mouse? There you are. All right. Bye, guys. Alrighty. Let me take the banner back down. And where am I? There I am. Hi. Everybody have a good break? Everyone doing okay? Let me go ahead and get Monster Hunter booted up. I did open the game before the stream just to make sure that all the shaders were compiled and we weren't going to have any issues with that. Just give it a second. I am a little bit, I've been watching my computer just to make sure everything is sort of running smoothly. It seems to be okay for the most part, but hard to be sure. Hard to be 100% certain, right? Come on, Monster Hunter, you can do it. I believe in you. Sorry, hold on. It's thinking about it. I swear, man, these modern games. I forgot about the shaders. I know. And especially, like, every time these games patch, they need to recompile the shaders. Well, actually, I don't know if Monster Hunter needs to do it every patch. Maybe not. Alright, we can go ahead and switch over now. I am gonna have to refocus the game screen, so give me 1 second. We sit here in the void. There we are. That said, the game is actually, like, the boot up I have found, like this whole sort of coffee cup scene, used to stutter a ton for me. It was so bad. And now it's running pretty well. So, whatever they did recently, I think has actually improved the quality of the game pretty well. Alright, let's go to our private lobby. I'm gonna move you guys so I can, considering the time this will take, I'll probably only patch it. I don't know, like, I wasn't watching it when I booted the game up, but it didn't take that long to compile. Assuming it was actually compiling at all. So you might be able to get a little bit of time in. Silt meal, barrel bowling. Okay. Oh wait. Ooh, excellent, excellent. Okay, cool. So we got one of those. Arc Tempered Raydao will be permanently available. Okay, nice. That's actually fantastic. That's really good news. Arch-Tempered Uthduna will also be permanent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, good. So they heard the feedback. Okay, so this is going for a good while longer, it looks like. Collect Eventoli crafting materials, limited time events, lucky vouchers, 2 per day, extra login throughout the event. Okay. Ooh, sacred decoration, pendants, gestures, BGM, pop-up decoration. Wow, this is actually a lot. That's cool. Okay, cool. Water gun has been added. Select it to begin firing, then use right trigger to fire. Where is that? No, I want you to tell me about the water gun. Where is the water gun? Fuck, it's probably something I need to equip.
Well, what can I do for you?
Alright.
Yep.
Hey, Gemma. Long time no see. To manage my equipment. Show me The fancy new shit. It's a frog bird. We got Pachuni cape. I don't actually know where mine is, but I know I have one. Oh, here we go. Offie. Okay, so we got set 1. Ooh. That's cool. I really like the skirt. That's really pretty. And then part 2. Oh, okay, hold up. So we got a neat little like top piece. And we got a short skirt, so we could put like that on. Ooh. Conversely, we could do that, and then we can do the long version. Okay. Okay, so we got sort of 2 different things, and they both have like this brazier on the tight. We can do shorts or we can do legging. Alright, that's a cool looking set. I definitely want to get those. So we need Flame Fet tickets. We basically need 10 tickets. That's not too bad. We just need to go do the quest that'll let us get it. Seregios. That's silly. Not bad though. Let's see, what are the skill infos on this deal? Okay, Adrenaline Rush, Perfect Evades, Bleeding Resistance, that's always nice. Seregios Tenacity. Extends the duration of Adrenaline Rush if triggered again, extends the duration once, okay. Additionally, if triggered again while the skill is active, further increases attack. Ooh! I feel like that's really good with Dual Blade. Because Dual Blade... To me, Dual Blade has a lot of forgiveness with its evade window. So I feel like you get, especially if you get a couple of evade windows stacked on there, just to increase the reliability of getting that, and then you're just getting Adrenaline Rush stacking up a ton. Temporarily reduces stamina depletion with health is at 40% or lower. I try not to let my adrenaline or my health drop that low, so that's not super helpful, but still, overall very good. Increases dragon attack power, critical element, critical eye, nice. Fill rate for weapons, nice. Yeah, I feel like this is a really good dual blade set. I want that. I definitely want that. Oh, but then I gotta fight fucking Seregios. And I don't know if I want that. I don't know if I'm willing to deal with that. It's okay. We'll get to it. But yeah, actually, let me just go ahead and say, okay. I'm just gonna add some of these to wishlist really quickly. No. That's not bad. Seregios was fun mod in stories. He's a drop-kicking asshole and I hate him. Okay, so let's wishlist this one. It doesn't really matter because I'm probably just gonna glamour over most of these, but I still want to consider the drip, you know? That's okay. Yeah, I guess we'll go with this one. Just not a huge fan of the set aesthetically. It's not bad, I just don't love it. Yeah, so I think I'll mostly go with the secondary. Oh no, you know what? I want evade window, agitator. No, I probably do want the beta. Yeah, this one I definitely do. Like, evade extender is okay, but evade window is much better. Okay, and then window counter strike. Temporarily increases attack power after being knocked back. No, I don't really care about that much. So yeah, give me this one. Adrenaline Rush, Counter Strike, yeah.
Ready to get to work?
No. Yes, please. There we go. I was grabbing all the alphas. I think for the most part I do want to get the betas. We're just going to check the legs really quickly. Okay, Adrenaline Rush. So we lose the bleeding resistance, and we only get the one gym slot off of it, but it still feels... I feel like bleeding resistance is not necessarily worthwhile for a lot of monsters. There are definitely some where it would be useful, but then I can just slot that deco in if it's necessary. So we'll deal with that. Maybe we'll do a little bit of Seregios Steve, fuck it, later. And then what are the event quests that we gotta do? These can't all be the summer event. Where are the summer events?
I'm happy to help anytime.
Mission info, play guide, communications? No. Oh wait, I know who will tell me. You! Latest news. Here we go. Okay. Event quest information. DLC pack. Collect event only crafting. Limited time quests available. Okay, but which quests are the ones that I want to do? It's not assignments, no. Optionals? No. I'm stupid. I don't know where I'm supposed to go here. Is it... No. Like, it should tell me if it needs... Like, if it's the summer event, it should tell me, right? Okay, let me look it up really quickly. Festival Accord Flamefett Event Guide. Craft all exclusive Arch-Tempered Duna. Claim free event exclusive cosmetics. Maybe we should just go to the hub and see what's there. The Arch-Tempered Duna stuff is pretty nice. Okay. List of new event quests and rewards. There we go. Okay, so it's this one. Putting up a stink, pick your poison, and... These roots run deep. Oh, the Uduna. Okay, so if we want the tempered Uduna, arch-tempered, we gotta do that one. But then, pick your poison, and putting up a stink are for these. And that will get us Crafting materials for the corn popper gun lands, the half from glances and lovely shades. And then poison will get us the diver armor. I didn't even see that in her list. So what? Where do we get the stuff for the armor that we were looking at? The Affy armor set is what we were just looking at. Okay. Craft by getting the tickets during. They can be obtained from login bonuses and limited bounties. Okay, so I think it's... Yeah, why don't we start with pick your poison, just as a good warm-up, right? We're gonna do something a little less crazy. Oh, diving tickets. Okay. Yeah, so let's do this one. You can now select support hunters after selecting a quest post-joining quest. Oh, that's cool. If you're unable to select support hunters, try changing the maximum number of participants. Okay, cool. There may be usage restrictions depending on the quest type for certain members who cannot participate in specific quests. Cool. Oh my god, we can have Fabius join us. Why not? Mage, did you feel like joining? I'll leave a spot open if you want to. I don't know if it actually leaves the... Like if one of the support hunters will leave if somebody wants to join.
Understood. Be careful out there.
Alright, let's do our preparations. Oh, it does say members 1 of 4, so I think if somebody joins in, the support hunters will just kind of filter out as appropriate. Alright, let's switch to a capture loadout. Because I don't think it requires a kill. I think we can just capture them and that'll be fine. Okay, and then for gear, I'm so glad we can see the field guide in the tent now, so I don't need to keep cycling in and out. Okay, so we're going after a Gypceros, which is weak to fire and ice. I believe Rompopolo is also weak to water. Yeah. Well, if you want to join, you are welcome to. Alright, let's switch to... what do we got? Water longsword. I do not have enough loadouts. It's okay. Let's just switch to our... Let's see, if we're doing Rompopolo, I think we will take the water. Yeah, fine. That'll work. And then for dual blades, we can take... Do I have ice dual blades? I do. Yeah, that'll do. Ooh, but I could take the water dual blades. Yeah, let's do that. These are super pretty. And then we'll take the ice longsword. That'll do. That's better. Alright, last thing, we just gotta set some decos in these suckers. Okay, so we got Slip Blade, Bolt, Frost, Venom, Paralyzer Sleep, Critical Status, Charge. Regis Sharp prevents weapons from losing sharpness. Yeah, give me that. And then Expert increases affinity. And let's do critical element. Sure, that seems fine. I think we can take earplugs off. Neither of these guys are going to be a real pain in the butt about that. Recoverable damage, health is full, counter. Stamina recovery. I do have a refresh jewel in already, so I think we can... Ooh, yeah, give me destroyer. I think I have... How much destroyer do I have? I might have too much. Where is it? Is it burst? Heartbreaker. Yeah, I think it's Heartbreaker. Yeah, okay, so Heartbreaker. Okay, so I have level 2. Okay, so that's fine. I think this works. I think this will work well. I have not really messed around with loadouts all that much. I know I could and I should, but also I'm just like, I don't know, this works, this kind of covers my needs. I don't feel a particular need to like get crazy about it. Okay, so yeah, it was Rompopolo that is weak to water. And Gypceros is weak to ice. So we'll go at Gypceros with the longsword, and then we'll switch to dual blades for Rompopolo. That's a fun name. Rompopolo. Alright. So let's see what this affords us. It'll definitely get us a diver armor ticket, but I don't know if it'll give us a ticket for the Affy armor. That might... No, it says it'll also come from limited bounties. It just... I don't know if it's coming from this one. Alright, let's ride.
Okay, let's
So,
be on our way.
it looks like we're going after the Rompi first.
Hope you find something useful.
Oh yeah, cool drink. Don't mind if I do. Oh, what's he doing out in the fire? Hang on, I'm going slow. It's all this sludge. The heck? No, get back here. Focus strike. Oh, it's gone. No, wait, it's up there. How is it up there? Still got it. I'm just that good. What do you want? Wait, was that another one? Yes, it was. Mine! Mine, 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 mine! Nailed it! I love these things. They're so much fun. Oh, another one. Ow. What happened there? Wait, it's almost dead? Holy shit. Alright, never mind, just kill it. Ah, it's getting away. I was gonna try and flash pot it. Fuck. I was gonna try and flash pot it, but it got away before I could cycle. Yeah, let's just go for the kill on this one, and then we can... Whoop! Yeah, there we go! Oh, it's dead. Holy shit, we brutalized it. Where's my carve option? There you are. That was a massacre, dude. I mean, granted, it's a pretty low rank, but still, jeez. Alright, well, on to the next victim. Wah! I love these guys. Look at these little guys. So silly. Look at them. So cute. Just a bunch of silly little guys. I'm here. Bastard! You punk bitch! Thank you, honey, I love you. Very good boy, very proud of you. And that's one wound. Ah, shit, I missed it. Ow. Tail. You Gypseros! Over here, asshole. Fine. He turned away. Oh, I'm poisoned. Should probably do something about that. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Asshole. What the heck was that? Oh, is it having a little tanties? Is it upset? Maybe I shouldn't be such a punk bitch. Is that right? Ow. It didn't care about the flash pod. Oh, do we have any? Hang on, I gotta get a chill bug. There we go. All topped up. Get back here, you rat bastard. Oh shit. Okay, I'll give it a second, mage. Are you still here? Are we good? I see you, mage. Says we lost session connection. Okay, cool. Just want to make sure everybody gets their rewards. Oh, is he going Betty Bye? I think he's going Betty Bye. Here, we can do a capture on him. He doesn't deserve it, but it'll be simple.
Trap set.
Hello? What the fuck? Alright, well, you want to wake him up? Do the honors? Oh, I meant to switch to longsword for this. There he is. Dude, wake the fuck up! Get in the trap. What the fuck? Dude. Alright, I'm gonna give him 10 seconds. Either get over... Alright, he does. Alright, he dies. That was super weird. Like, he went right over the trap and just didn't care. Are they immune to shock traps? Maybe. Maybe they're immune to shock. Maybe I need to use the net. Oh well. It's dead now. Immune to shock traps. Damn it! I'm a shit hunter. I don't even know what monsters are immune to what. I suppose it's because they're such rubbery bastards. I just didn't think they would be immune to shock. Nothing about their behavior really like makes me think they would do that, but whatever. Oh, did we get layered weapons? Can we glam our weapons now? I know they were adding that. That was in this title update, right? Yes! Oh, that's fantastic. What wonderful news. I'm not gonna bore you guys with fashion right now, but I will definitely have to play around with that later because that's very exciting. Okay, so that did not give us any of... Yeah, I noticed because of the end screen I saw you were using like the basic greatsword and I'm like, Could just be going for a challenge run, but I'm guessing it's layered. Okay, so that gave rewards for the diver armor set. Which if you go over to Gemma,
What are we making?
show me what we're working with there. Yeah, so there's the diver, which looks very silly, but I also kind of fuck with it. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like you could get some pretty cool looks out of it. Mix and matching it with some other stuff. Oh yeah, I was definitely in there for a little bit like, okay, where was all of this? Okay, so what quests give... What quests give the Flame Fet tickets then? Because that one didn't do it. Is it a stink? Yeah, Flame Fet catalog. Okay, so we gotta do putting up a stink to get that. And then poison is for the diving. Okay, so it's basically one of each. That's... Honestly, that's fine.
I'll be waiting here.
I feel like that was a good warm-up. And then we can... I'm gonna run by the Grand Hub really quickly just to go enjoy that. Go enjoy the decorations and everything. But yeah. Ooh, it's so pretty! Oh, look at all those! Everyone's all dressed up. The pallet goes on fire. Oh, excellent. What the fuck is that bomb bowling map? During festival, special features will be added to the hub. Enjoy limited time menu items at the canteen. Regular vouchers allow others besides the users to partake. Wait, regular meal vouchers allow others besides the user to partake, but only the one who redeems the voucher is eligible for menu items exclusive. Okay. Special outfits for handlers. Okay, cool. Updated late daily limited bounties give you tickets. Okay, so we should go double check that. During the period, you can now receive 2 lucky vouchers per day instead of 1. Cool. Limited time event quests are now available. Cool. Pretty feeling festive, change your outfit. Yeah, go for it. Aww. Aww, she's all ready for the beach. That's wonderful. I did forget to check. Go for it, Gemma. Oh my. Look at her hair, she's so done up. That's a lot of hair to take care of. Okay, I did forget to check the Palico equipment. Oh, he's got a guitar. It's so cute. When we got the app, he said? I gotta get it for him. That's so cute. That's very cute. We gotta get some of those. Okay, yeah, some more tickets. Whoa, that's cool. Man, I love video games. I love video games so much. Okay, then where's... Let's go check the bounty board just to see what we can do for extra tickets. Okay, so one event quest, simple enough. High rank Chronodath. One tempered monster rank 5 or higher. Complete all research. Okay, so just doing this one event quest should at least get us 2 bounties off of that. And then for the... What do we need? We need Kongolala, which is weak to fire and ice. And then Rathian is thunder and dragon. Yee, bitch. Alright. I'm gonna do something real funky. I'm gonna take 2 longswords. I'm gonna take a thunder longsword and I'm gonna take an ice longsword. Okay, so we could do bolts, opener, force, mind's eye, charge, critical element, dragon, bandolier, paracoat, focus. Okay, I changed my mind. I'm gonna take my dragon blade instead. Yeah, I'm gonna take dragon. And that already has focus. Perfect. And then, because we're not taking anything that's really stamina dependent, let's do... Not flawless, not destroyer. What am I looking for? Could put earplugs back on. That's probably not a bad idea. What am I thinking of? The one... What's the perfect dodge gem? It's not jumping. It's not evade distance. What is it called? Is it mighty? Yeah, maximum might. I want more mighty jewels. Do I just not have that many? Oh, it's on another armor piece. Let's just double check. Yeah, so I'm currently at level 2, so let's do that. There you go, okay. Destroyer, medicine, and then instead of some sprinting, I think we'll do... What can we do that's gonna help? Oh, what level are poison resistance? Shockproof. Here, we'll put a shockproof on just to make sure we don't knock over poor mage. And then my Rucker Gobbler, Climber, Friendship, Satiated. We've already got Medicine. Antidote, perfect. Okay, and then we're gonna do another capture. And then what is the item we need for Frost or Webbing? Blast, Blight, and Stench. That's what we're looking for. We need deodorant. For Kongolala and his just absolute crime against all things clean and good in this world. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and post the quest.
Shall we get started?
And then I'm gonna go find something to eat. It's time for a fresh meal. Colorful Suja, fresh Sild. Ooh, what does this do? Attack, defense, Moxie. Swimmer, increases attack when wet. Prevents you from getting knocked on your bot. Ooh, that actually sounds really good. Defender, Lucky, Insurance. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I want the springy. Do it. They're on fire! I love this game. What a good game. Oh my god, it looks so good. I want that. I want that in my life. And my belly. Right, Major, you joining for this one?
Come on over.
Can now change Gemma's outfit from the change appearance menu. Boogie. Layered weapons. Beautiful. After you finish upgrading a weapon on a weapon tree at the smithy, you'll be able to equip it as layered. For weapons that change appearance as they're upgraded, you'll be able to select the previous appearance. Nice! Weeb scarf! So edgy, so cool. Okay, I am prepared. Oh, like the stores would sell out because everybody wanted the food. It was like, it's so cool. That's a big dude. Oh, waffle! I love waffle. It does kind of make sense that hunters would know how to put on a good fireworks show. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is such a terrible idea, but I love it. Who gave the Woodwoods fire? Right. Major, you ready? You know what, Eric? Oh, I guess because he's not my handler, I can't change his costume. Okay, I'll see you in the party. That's true. We probably introduced the Woodwoods to fire. It's our fault. We have doomed them. Alma. It never said a job went live. Okay. Let me try posting it again.
Understood. Be careful out there.
I wonder if it was because of that disconnect. Maybe it got weird about it. The fuck is that? Freaking hunters, man. see if we go member list. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, Eric, you just keep doing your thing then. That's fine.
Yes.
It says on.
Come back anytime.
Okay. Oh, I wonder if it. Maybe it took me offline? Alright, I'll try Sure. That's really weird. Yeah, it is. Like, it didn't fully disconnect. But then it also didn't. I don't know. Fuck it. We're bringing it back. We're bringing it back. Yeah, it seemed like it kept all the rewards and everything. Except now I'm back here. And I have... I'm confused.
Welcome back. Can I help you with anything?
I don't know, can you?
Everyone here has been doing well.
I'm very confused. Well, let's do it again. Ah, shit, it probably didn't save any of those equipment changes that I did either. Okay, give me a second. Yeah, it seems like it at least saved everything from the mission, but then everything after that didn't save. That's strange. Alright, well, should be quick enough to get it back in place. Shockproof and antidote. Hey, Astralix. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Thursday. We're just doing a couple of hunts. Take it easy. How you doing? Yeah, didn't save my meal either. Weird. Oh, hang on. One more thing. One more thing. There we go. Alright, let me put the quest up and then we'll get the meal going again.
Right.
I'm just gonna put that one up. Prep.
Shall we get started?
I don't think I've ever had a disconnect like that. I mean, I'm glad it didn't lose too much out of it. No, excuse, let me talk to Gemma, please. I would like to talk to Gemma so that she can, whatever, it's fine. I'll talk to her later. Is this the same thing? Yes. Alrighty. I'm gonna ready up. Go ahead and ready when you are good to go. This shouldn't be too bad. What's the worst that can happen? Did I bring antidotes? Uh-oh. I might have to stop by a tent really quickly. I probably don't have antidotes. Oh, I did.
Let's be on our way.
Okay, cool. We're good. We're good.
A supply ship.
Alright, Rumpopolo, or not Rumpopolo, what's his name? Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong first. Gongolala, that's it. Donkey Kongolala. Oh, hello. I thought hammer was the long stick. You have more of like the meat cleaver. We're just gonna, we are just demolishing this monkey. I would feel bad if we weren't just a crime against nature. Like that, you disgusting freak. What is wrong with you? Why are you like this? Could you stop that, please? Freaking paralyzed bullshit. Ow. Okay, got a little too close. Nope. Get your sword out, fool! No. It's okay. There we go. Alright, that's red. Easy money. Kill it. Oh no. Oh no, I'm down. No, you don't. You rat bastard. I think the Rathalos was right there. I think we left the Rathalos behind to finish this thing off. Oh, where's it going? On it. what? That was weird. But we'll be back in a second. Alpha Wizard. Ew. Why are you like this? Stop. No, please. Oh, it's dead. Well, good riddance. Okay, I think that's everything. Cool. Get a bit of honey over here. I hate that guy. I hate that guy so much. Sick freaking nature. Alright, now we go fight the fun thing. No shit! Rat bastard! I'm on it! Your blood is mine. Oh shit. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Oh, fucker. Is there a lava burrito? Yep, there it is. It's like I thought I heard that. And the conga. This is a whole goddamn party here, isn't it? Yeah, come on. Woo-hoo-hoo. That was cool. Ooh, very good shock trap. Nope. Back up. Away, ye dogs! That's all I meant to do. Oh, there's a wound on its wing. If you can get at that. Ah, I missed. Timing on that was bad. Oh my god, I got it! Pow! Get dunked on, idiot. Nice. Tail down. Oh my god, we're demolishing this fucker. let's let it go. Gotta get our... This is our tail now. Also, there's like 5 corpses just lying around. Anyone else? Yep, we got these guys over here. All around me is death.
We've been given more supplies. Check your sacred's pouch.
Nice. Queen's bloom pollen. That's fancy. I should probably work on my loadouts more. I mean, they're doing fine. Mage is probably carrying, but... Alright. What do you say we just go for a capture on this one? He's right here. He's just having himself a little nap. Can put down the net and just put it to bed.
Trap set.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Dude, your secret is nuts looking. Is that from the event? Oh, I gotta get that. That's so cool. I mean, I love my chocobo, but imagine if my chocobo was on fire. The event DLC. Damn. Shit, it might be worth buying. It's really cool. Iron wall. Cool. Alright, that's one down. And we need like, what, 10? I think we need 12. Because I also want to do the Palico. So that's actually going to be like 13. Shit. Oh, let me check the daily bounties though. Because that'll help too, right? Did I did them though. Like I did an event quest. I hunted tempered monsters. Unless I forgot that I looked at them, so it didn't count it. Which would be really dumb. Oh yeah, there it is. $5. Oh, but it's so cool looking. Ooh, that one's really cool too. In fact, yeah, so you can make it whatever color fire you want. It's like, oh, this is so cool. Shit, I might be weak. Alright, well, go again, I guess.
First, right?
Come on over.
Nice strip, by the way. Very powerful, very lordly. Yeah, so if we look, right, we need... What do we need? So Diver needs 10, and we have 1. Why do I only have one Flame Fett ticket? I should have gotten it from the login bonus, unless you forgot that I know. I don't know. I think the cape works. I don't know. Whatever, I'm just gonna have to do this quest a bunch more. Shouldn't be too bad. Where are the Cranadaths at? Let's see, was that gonna be small monsters? Cranadaths in the basin. Alright, so I guess next time I do the dive request, I'll have to make sure to stop by and kill some of those fellas. Or something, I don't know. Maybe while I'm doing the Gravios one? We'll figure it out. Honestly, it's not that bad. It's like, oh, do 10 hunts. Okay. That's just kind of like, play the game, you know? It kind of sucks that it's 10 of the same hunt over and over again, but it's like, whatever. Yeah, no worries. As many as you feel like sticking around for. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I wanted to grab the spider web and I ripped the guy's horn off instead. Oh no, I'm an asshole! Oh, hello, spider. Catch any good bugs lately? Nice. Good mount. Good mount. Come on, get the wound, get the wound. Nope? Okay, fine. Fuck you. Oh god, I'm stinky! Oh my god! I did not know he could do that. I'm learning things. I suppose it makes sense. You can basically just do every like possible status effect in the game, right? There we go. Right in the kisser. Oh no, I went right into it because I'm stupid. I'm stupid. No, don't do that again. Bastard! Big, ugly, stupid! Alright, broke the tail. Will you stop farting everywhere? Shut up! It's also not a very big Kongolala. This guy's kind of PPL if I'm being honest. Monsters of fire. Oh, hello! Back it up, back it up, back it up. Rathian, you're gonna have to wait your turn. And the Kongolala has left, so I guess we'll just kind of start in on this one and figure it out. Ow. Fair enough. Shit! I was a little hot. Ow. Okay, he's doing that charging thing. He's doing that charging thing. He's doing the thing that hurts a lot. I need a second. I'm backing up. I'm backing up. Okay. That was fun. Oh my god. What is happening? Ah, fuck, I dived into it. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Please take the antidote now. I'm begging you. Just gonna take all my drugs. There we go. Beautiful, delicious drugs. Yes! Oh, I'm getting better at my dodge timing. I'm starting to figure it out. I'm still not great, but I have a better sense of how to like keep myself available to doing it. I say that and then I just like immediately eat shit. We're in a really bad spot to be doing this, I'm realizing. Like, he's very large and there's not a lot of room to work with here. So we should probably move, but also just kind of, you know, whatever. What? No, it didn't. No, it didn't. You're full of malarkey. Right in the knee. No more adventuring for you, Buster. Oh, it's mad. It's so mad. Like OMG man. Like gonna write a oh shit. No, it didn't leave. It didn't leave! I'm coming! Ow, God, are you fucking real right now? Are you funning me? I'm gonna faint. I'm gonna faint. I'm in danger. Really want that tail. Get it? Yes! Woo! Yes! The tail is ours. Nice, nice. I'm going for its ankles. I'm an ankle biter. I'm going after whatever I can hit, really. It's kind of the whole plan at this point. Shit! Wrong way, wrong way. Yeah, that doesn't do much anymore, buddy. Okay, never mind, still hurts. It just doesn't poison. Come on, I saw the wound, I saw the wound. It's got away. Fuck. Alright, I still have targeting on the Kongolala, so maybe we should go... I don't know, which one should we kill first? Alright, it looks like Mage is going... Okay, we're going for the monkey. We killed the monkey.
Boys, I'll place the items I gather in your field pouch.
Thank you, honey. Okay. Oh shit, the Rathian followed us. Oh, he's right there. He's so pissed. Rathian, you're gonna have to wait your turn, alright? I just need you to, like, chill out for a second. Rathian, shut the fuck up! Should've just let it be, buddy. You should've just let it be. That's on you. That's a you problem. Can probably sell some of these excess parts. I really don't need that much stuff off of Rathian at this point. Alright. Mage. There you are. Once more for all the marbles. Wait, can I... Is it still up there? No, it's not. It's monkey time! Oh god, you are such a just disgusting creature. Why are you like this? Oh, that was my mistake. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have did that. Where the... What? Where did he go? Will you stop that? Will you stop, please? I don't understand why you're like this. I don't understand what cruel, vengeful god made Conquerala. But we have corrected their mistake. There are some monsters that I'm like, they're just doing their thing. What in the world? Sausage! Beautiful. Ooh, got an extra gem. There's our horn. Beautiful, beautiful. Magazine. Alright, whatever, I don't care. Should probably also do something with all these excess gems. I really don't care about a lot of them. Oh, apparently that was a personal record on Rathian size. That was a big boy. It's true. That was a big boy. Wait, the diva's singing. The diva is on fire. Appreciate you coming out for the Hunts Mage. Good to have you with us. Always a pleasure. Probably, I don't know. I'm not gonna say like, oh yeah, I won't play this game a ton more. Like I've said, part of what I really like about Monster Hunter is I feel like I can just kind of drop in and play it when I want to. It's not something that I have to like make into a habit and check in constantly. But I do want to make sure to keep picking it up now again. And I do love how much I can just pick up Monster Hunter after not playing it for like a month and just get right back into it, you know? Okay, so I think I have 2. Yeah, see, the Aloha stuff I don't care that much about. But this...
Can I proceed?
Absolutely. Please do.
Lend me a hand.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I definitely want to get the event stuff, so I'll probably be playing it a little bit this weekend or something.
Here.
Got it.
But, yeah, aside from that, and even, like, if World is in the indication, the event stuff, is limited time, but then it comes back. So if you missed it the first time, it's not like, oh, you're never gonna find it again, right? I appreciate that. I think that's good. Why? Okay, I absolutely should have gotten multiple tickets. So why did that take the only ticket that I had?
Another satisfied customer.
Where did my other tickets go? Something weird happened. I don't know. Well, we got some off the limited bounties, so we can at least get the other one for our good boy over here.
Should I begin?
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
Yes, sir.
Spreading for the sick.
Here.
Thank you, Mage. Thank you for the 1,000 biggies. That's very kind of you.
All right.
I might end up sending half of it on the Sacred as true.
Another satisfied customer.
Magnificent fossil in Wyveria. Ooh, wait, hang on. Where? Might want to go over and grab that while it's available. It doesn't tell me where it's happening. I would have to load in. Am I gonna be weak? You know what? You know what? Mage has been kind. Mage has given us such benefactions. Nope, nope, nope. Wait. Sorry, I it's just like I have to do something. Okay, payment. Yep, I agree. Purchase. That should be it. Verifying. There you go. Do I have to go to Kunafa to equip it? Cause signs to the Palico change it. Yeah, and I'm gonna have to change mine because I have mine dyed red right now. Ooh, wait. What weapon is gonna go well with this? I don't have a ton of them. So I guess we'll just leave it where it is. Okay, and then turn that back on. And then offy. Yeah, so it looks a little weird with the red. Honestly, it doesn't look terrible. It kind of carries the Okami look. The white with the red fire. Pick it up from the DLC, Pelicup, and change it in the tent. Okay, awesome. Ooh. Okay, that's cool. So if you do like 100%, it just becomes pure color. But if you even offset it by a little bit, it does that. I like that. Sick. Claim content. There we go. No, that's the other thing. DLC. A purple and blue sacred. I figure we can pull that off. Wait, which Palico am I looking for now?
Come on over.
That's Eric. Alma. That's the expedition board. Isn't it the one I was just at? The support desk, right? So I should be good. Okay, so I just gotta go back to the tent and try and equip it there. Okay, there it is. Decoration. There you are. Oh, it looks so cool with the orange though. Is there a way I can save this configuration? Cannot do this right now. Inner feather. So we change that to purple, like so. Outer feathers to blue. I don't really like that. I don't quite like that, to be honest. What if we... What if we flip that? And then you could be more purple. Oh, that's weird. If you set it all the way black, it like turns smoky. That's not bad. That kind of works. Oh, actually, let's try this. Let's try desaturating the purple. See, yeah, it kind of works. I just feel like the wood of the harness doesn't quite jive with it, you know? It's not bad. I suppose worst case scenario, we can always just turn the default on if we're like, this isn't quite working with me. The one thing that I don't appreciate is now all of that is gone. And if I want to switch back to my Chocobo, I have to sort of redo all the color configuration. Oh wait, there's 2 versions? Oh, hold up. Almost kind of like this more. And we can change the skin color. There we go. Here we go. Now we're cooking. Now we've got some gas. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's pretty sick. I can work with this. This feels good. Yeah, I just feel like that. Oh my god, the LOD's on my Pelican. You okay there, buddy? You hanging in there? Alright, let's see how I can actually do by myself on one of these. But yeah, that looks good. I like that. Do I still have full... Okay, I do have full stamina. I don't know why it started depleting before. I guess we can just go ahead and make one of the armor pieces. I should still have a ticket, right? Game? Yes, I do have one. Oh my god. I'm glad I wasn't looking at the diva. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's kind of fun. That's not bad. Honestly, I kind of like all of these. I feel like any of them can do pretty cool stuff with the right glamour setup. The helmet, the headdresses are kind of eh. Not a huge fan of them, but
My hammer is yours anytime.
yeah, I feel like anything we can get a pretty cool result. Hey, Alma. Oh wait, actually, hang on. Really quickly, I wanted to run by Wyveria and see if we can find that relic really quickly. Let's just jump over there. No, bountiful treasures in the forest. God damn. Everything's happening all at once. I can't keep up. Right. Let's just see if the relic or whatever is still on the map here. There we go. Wait, is it right here? Alright, let's go. Oh, he's so pretty. Look at that. There we go. Alright, so it's close. Oh my god. That diamond flashbang! Why would you do this to us? I can't believe you've done this. Oh, he's so pretty though. Look at that. That's gorgeous. The All-Flame one is very cool, and maybe if I just went for the blue fire it would work better, but I feel like trying to get both the purple and the blue did not really work that well. This with just the highlights and then the blue undercoat feels way more... It just blends a lot nicer. Ooh, Genesis Opal. Alright.
We're making good progress on the materials we're after.
Yeah, I feel like silver and blue jives really well too. Alright.
Right.
Now, on to the quest. I think we have time for one more hunt. Yeah, I might try it with just using one color and kind of see how it feels, but for right now, I don't know. I think this skin is really pretty. I do feel a little bad if it wasn't part of the DLC and you sent me the bits of mine and I'm just like, eh.
Okay, let's be on our way.
And the Lalabarina. Yeah, and I do appreciate it. Thank you, Mage. He's very kind of you. So ugly!
You're watching this video sitting down. I'm gonna need you to keep your fucking posture.
Oh Yes, okay. I'm a little busy at the moment. But I shall do that as soon as this guy stops being horrible. Really? I like just got caught on the edge of it or something. Get up, get up. Could you stop? I hate you. I hate you so much. Really? How did that work? It like came around the side? Whatever. Woo! Perfect dodge, baby. You ain't got shit. Now give me your tail. No, shut up. I don't know what you were doing and I don't care. Give me your tail. No more food for you. You're done. You're done. Ah, shit! Don't go after my boy. Focus on me. God, really? Thank you, honey. Oh my God, will you stop? You're literally throwing shit. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Oh, look who decided to join the party. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Backing up. I'm backing up a second. I'm just gonna. Thank you, honey. Back it up a second. Back it up. Good hit. Good hit. Yeah, not impressed, big guy. Come on, bring it around, bring it around. There you go. Shit! A little too early. Shit. Shit, that's not good. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! What can I say? I hate Congalala. He's a freak of nature and he shouldn't exist. Woo! That was really close. Dude, get the fuck down. Oh, asshole. Did you say you have curing? Did you say you have healing? Honey? I really need it now if you got it. Where am I going? I guess I just want to go on a little adventure. Alright, we're back, baby. Oh, time to go, time to go. Hello, I'm back. Nice hit! Oh, hello. What's that I see? A weak little ankle. Now give me your tail. Shit, couldn't quite ready up in time. Ooh, right in the asshole. Too early. Really? Fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Thank you, honey. Mama's very proud of you. I hate you. I hate you so much. Oh no, oh no, no, oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, man, no, no, no. No, he's not leaving. Nope, there he is. Okay, one more. Come on. There we go. Holy shit. Okay. That wasn't too bad. I mean, it could have been better, but it could have been a lot worse. Excuse me, just go grab this over here. Just stay right there. Just keep chilling in the water as you do. Excellent, thank you, much appreciated. Where were all those blue? Oh, they're way down there. Freaking map over there. Always trying. Yeah, he's doing his best. Really, what more can you ask? Right, so we're gonna top shirt Melissa. I love my little Ame. He tries. And sometimes he doesn't quite make it, you know.
More supplies have been added.
But putting in a solid effort. Honestly, sometimes the responsiveness of the Palicos to healing is really good, and sometimes it's just awful. And it feels like there's like no distinction which one it is. Dude, shut up! Don't you do it! Where the fuck are you going? No, do not scrounge. Do not scrounge. Do not eat. Do not eat. Okay, back it up, back it up, back it up. Disgusting. Do not scrounge. Whoops. Why don't we even have a dunk pod equipped? You don't get to leave. You don't get to leave. You do not get to leave. I have determined this. That went well. Alright. Now let's go deal with the other asshole. Oh, are you chilling by my camp? Are you thinking about destroying my camp? I see you. I see you up to no good. Get stung, idiot. Doesn't do a ton, but it's something. Suck. Ooh, broke a wing. The heck? Oh my god, good hit! On the ground, give me your tail. Fuck yeah! I'm on fire! Oh my god, it's almost like I'm good at this game. I feel like the difference between like skilled players and not so skilled players is just that the skilled players know how to consistently do the cool things. Like, I can do cool things in this game periodically, it's not consistent when I can do it. Dude, get down. Is it? Are you sure the new area isn't hell? Yeah, getting the clashes, getting the offsets gone. Apparently, I have not used any weapons that have offset capability, but apparently that is like really temperamental. Getting an offset feels so satisfying. I'm just gonna let them do that thing and just grab anything else around. Okay, cool. That was good. That was fun. Okay, so this is a Flame Fete catalog, not a ticket. Is that different? I think it's different. I think that's where the confusion is coming from. Let's go back to the smithy and see what they say. Because I feel like that is where my frustration was coming from, is that I was expecting to get tickets and I got catalogs instead. So that's gonna do, that might be doing a different thing. Let's go look really quickly and then I think we're gonna wrap up the stream there because it is just about 11. It's gonna be time to call it a night. We gotta see if Ali is streaming, see if we can go deliver the art to her. Alright, so what Yeah, see, the half rims and the lovely shades take catalogs. And then the divers take diving tickets, and the Athies take Flame Fede tickets. So the biggest thing, nowadays game, the Clash swing timing down for every monster. I have to time the change and swing to each specific attack. Yeah, that's a lot to figure out. And you can tell how well I'm actually like carefully timing my attacks and responding well to the monster. I'm mostly just trying to get to a spot where I can just kind of open up on them without having to be as responsive, which is not the best way to play the game, but it's my way to play. All right, that was fun. That was good. I really enjoyed that. I like this game. I know I don't play it very often, but it is a lot of fun. But let's go see. Let's go see if Allie is online. I thought I saw she was going to be streaming tonight. But we shall go see what's happening. Here, let me just close the game out really quickly.
See you later.
Close just because perfect. Yes, save progress. Thank you. Excellent. We'll go see what's happening over on the Twitch. Is Allie around? I do not see her online tonight. Alright, that's okay. We'll catch her at another time. Yeah, nice work. You were beating the shit out of those monsters, and you were getting a ton of mount opportunities too. That was cool. Alright. Why don't we... Let me check to see who we have not raided recently. Yeah, if you can get that early mount, that's always super satisfying. Just open up a bunch of wounds and just start tearing into the monster is very good. Okay, let me see what we have on deck recently. Okay, so we've raided Valk pretty frequently, actually. And then she is playing Helldivers, which I am always a fan of. Okay, so we've raided Eiko and Valk about the same amount recently. Let's see if there's anyone else that we might go share some love with. When's the last time we raided Boru? I feel like we don't raid Boru that often. One time. Yeah, Boru's hanging out with Mousy and Rice and Krillic? I think that's Krillic. Might go say hi to them, see what they're up to. Yeah, why don't we go chill out with the gang? Watch them play some Abiotic Factor for a little while. That sounds fun. That sounds like a good time. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you for a good stream. Thank you for a wonderful evening. Last time... That sounds about right. Okay. Let's do one more fight parade. go say hi to the gang and see what they're doing. So, Saturday, we'll be continuing Horizon Zero Dawn. Maybe a little bit of housekeeping. But first, we gotta go to Meridian. We gotta go see the Seat of the Sun. And, yes, continue Aloy's search for truth and answers in the wilds. It'll also be time for a new art piece. We might do next VTuber on our list. Might do a Kaiga art piece. Honestly, I'm kind of happy that we haven't been doing a ton of those this year. I like diversifying. Doing art for other people. It feels good. But might be time to do a little self-indulgence. We'll see. We'll see what I figure out, what I get to my Saturday, what the plan is. But until then, I hope everybody has a very good Friday. I hope you all enjoy yourselves. I hope you have a good end to the week and a good start to the weekend. If you can, do something fun. Get something good for yourself. Take a little time for yourself to enjoy yourself because you guys deserve it. And I'll see you all on Saturday. But until then, as always, remember to be kind to others and to be kind to yourselves. You guys are doing a great job. And I'm really proud of you. I really appreciate you. We're out of time. Bye. I love you.